I actually don't expect to beat it tonight because I think a lot of people say that the Water Palace Temple, whatever, is the hardest part of the game, but that the rest of it is still really, really hard. And I guess the last boss in particular is pretty rough if you don't get there with like a full set of power-ups. I'm not in the mood to like sit down for 8 hours and, you know, muscle my way through a super challenging video game, so I don't expect to stick with this the whole time. But yeah, I could pick like any game in existence then. Let me put on my headphones so I can monitor the audio. All right. Check out these cutscenes.
The spirit world, Earth, and the dream world were at war. The gods sent a giant to each of the worlds. His mission was to destroy the worlds. The rulers of each world stopped fighting, cooperated, and chose 2 warriors to stop the giant. The warriors killed the giant and peace returned to the 3 worlds. One of the swords the warriors used was the sword of Valis. The other was the sword of Lassus.
Woo. Did anyone else hear that?
How long until the world of spirits is destroyed?
About 6 months, then we'll all be sucked into the black hole.
Our only choice is to move our people to Earth or the dream world. Do we have any other options, Radha?
If all of us in the world of spirits move to Earth or the dream world, it'll be war all over again.
The evolution of life has always been the survival of the strong over the weak. So maybe it's the will of the gods that we invade the other worlds, eh, Radha?
All living things eventually die. The same is true in the spirit world.
I've had enough of your gloomy talk. I control the destiny of the spirit world. Anyone object? Seems no one objects. Ray!
Yes, Ramses?
The only one we have to worry about on Earth or the dream world is the female warrior who killed Roglis and Magus.
Yuko. She holds the sword of Valis.
I want to know more about her. Bring back Roglis from the world of the dead. He might be useful. And I think my sword of Lassus wants to know more about the sword of Valis.
I can't get over how silly his voice is. Do you think there was like voiceover over this part in Japanese? And Lasersoft like couldn't get them the script for it. They, I don't know, just play a song over it. Yeah, I didn't beat the game. I got to level 5 and I couldn't beat it. I started playing it at like, I don't know, 1 in the morning. So it hit like 3 in the morning and I was like, you know, I could just go to bed. I did that. Yes! So, I hope no one has their hopes up that they're gonna see a full playthrough because this game is really fucking hard. I'm sort of not in the mood to try to power through it in one sitting. It goes from really easy to very, very, very tough, basically in the space of 1 level. No.
Char! Rada's dead. Ramses murdered him as part of his evil plan.
My father.
He gave me a message for you. Go to Earth and discover the true powers of the Sword of Valis. Ramses and his army will be attacking here soon. You better hurry to Earth.
I bet it was used in like a tokusatsu thing.
Our battle is a just cause. We are fighting to save our spirit world and preserve our race.
Our
In
battle
order
is
to
a
do
just
so,
cause.
We have to come to the dream world and move everyone there. Are all of you
Why
willing
does he
to
talk
die for
like
me?
this?
Yes, sir.
So, she is the warrior of Valis?
Damn it, I missed it. I was gonna screenshot her face. I think she would make a good emote. Someone has stolen my Sword of Valis. I have to get it back. Whoops. Oh, can she not slide yet, I guess? Oh, okay. And how did you get my sword? Hell's Vector. Yeah, her name's Cham, but they called her Char in this game for some reason. I'm screenshotting something. You will never guess how you do this slide. Anyone who hasn't played this. This is my challenge to you. How do you think you do this? Oops. This right here. It's not down A. Nope. Keep guessing. Rifle jump. Nope. Nope. Down, down would be fine. Whoop. Said the Guilty Gear player. Has anyone done it yet? Yeah, not yet. It's not flash kick. Cyraptor's close. Wait, did Cyraptor get it? No, Cyraptor didn't get it. It says right here. Down and jump. Not just, or sorry, down and start. Not just start, which doesn't seem to do anything at all. It's down and start.
My intro was a bit flashy, but do you like it?
Why do you do something like that?
Hey, ask your sword, Yuko.
I like how you know this all by heart.
You all will be sucked into the black hole?
Yes.
And you want the Sword of Valis?
We really need the powers of your sword to somehow save our world.
Can you hear her?
According to a legend in the spirit world, there were two warriors. One owned the Sword of Valis, which you now hold. The other owned the Sword of Lassus. Ramses now possesses the Sword of Lassus.
Who is this Ramses?
He is the ruler of the spirit world. He intends to move all the people in the spirit world to Earth and the dream world.
Then what will happen to all the people on Earth and the dream world?
He intends to kill them all. He is killing everyone in the dream world as we speak now.
Oh my God.
What a wonderful video game, sort of. So can I pick her now? Yeah, okay. Start switches between your playable characters. It's Green Biker Dude or whatever. Fuzzy all over. What's Ramses' name in the Japanese one? Glamis? Hey, stop. This is an all-girls situation. I think the first playable guy in the series is in the PC Engine Valis 4. He's weird. He looks like an Evangelion or like Justice from Guilty Gear or something. These are tough, these slides. Gall Tower. Can you imagine if you didn't know that and you got there? You were just like, this is just the hardest jump in the world. Oh my god. I think part of the reason the slide input is so awkward is it is really strong. You get invincibility frames on it, if I'm not mistaken. Whoa. I hit start because I was trying to pause because I thought I had died. No, don't do that. Like, look at this, I'm dead. This isn't even the hard part of the game. That's what I get for using Yuko instead of Cham. What about the left and right kanji? Hang on. Just a sec. I need to Google a word. An English word. Huh. Apparently this is like a mathematics term. So I must just be thinking of mnemonics. Generally mnemonics for kanji like that, like, aren't going to make sense in this day and age, as they have changed a lot from, you know, their introduction in, in Chinese. Like, many characters at one point had some sort of, like, built-in mnemonic that, you know, made it intuitive, like, ah, yes, this one is left and this one is right. But that would have been rendered obsolete by years and years of people speaking and writing the language, and then that sort of thing would fall to the wayside in favor of, you know, just shorthand and writing the thing in fewer strokes. It's really easy to overthink, like, why kanji look the way they do. I'd say I'm sorry for skipping the dialogue, but I'm not. Oh dear. The first time I played this, I hadn't died yet at this point. By dying, I have lost the magic that makes this part much easier. It's actually kind of tough. Oops. Yeah, probably at one point in history, they were written in a way that you would have been able to intuit what they mean, but maybe not. If anyone's curious, the word that I had to look up was heuristics. I was going to say there aren't really, like, rules as to why the characters look the way they do. What does the crossed swords power up do? I don't remember. It plugs into your Neo Geo MVS. Haha. Oops. Oh. I gotta know what this is. How do you do magic? Yeah, it's up and attack. Magic is really strong in this game, or like, it's important anyway. I always feel kind of underpowered in the Valis games, so maybe strong is a misnomer. Oh my god, just make the climb, dude. Would have been cool to get that one up, but hey.
Are you the chick from the world of evil? Can't let you through. Nope. Orders of the mighty Ramses.
Who cares? Just get out of my way if you don't want to get hurt.
I'm sorry, it's funny to me. Are you the chick from the world of evil? Who cares? Played a little bit of Fightcade today. I realized I'm not really interested in playing with like random people. I could never just like idle in the room and wait for people to challenge me. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I thought there would be a cutscene, so I turned the volume up. My apologies. Yeah, I think this girl might like even still be doing voice acting for video games. I've heard someone in other stuff who sounds a lot like her, if it's not literally her. You know that PSP like strategy RPG game with the really, really bad voice acting and a character named Karen? Is this ringing a bell? It's called like Chaos Seed or Chaos Breaker or Chaos Game or something. Chaos Boards, that's it. Hey, Astrid. But how do you get this? Not like that. Oh well. I think Cham's voice actress might be Karen in Chaos Wars or someone. Yeah, I think it was PSP originally. Whoopa! Sure. I think I took Yuko last time. You know the clip I'm talking about, right? Hang on, I can actually get it if anyone feels like loading up a YouTube video while they watch Twitch for some reason. I think it's just called Real Bad Voice Acting. Yeah, this right here. One of the girl voice actors really sounds like Cham to me. And she's also in some like kind of obscure PS2 rhythm game called like Rhythm Rebels or something. Does anyone know the game I'm talking about? The plot's like the Mad Balls cartoon. Obviously that helps narrow it down. Where like music has been outlawed by the villain who's like somehow duck themed, I think. Is it Unison? Do you agree with me that it's the same voice actress probably? What an exciting section this is. Might as well be. This game is way harder than Castlevania. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Oh dear, I almost walked off the edge of the boat.
Hey, why are you stopping here?
From here, I charge extra. Let's see. Maybe you can pay me with your life.
He just jumps out. Whoops. What does this do? Whoosh. Well, that wasn't very useful. Tough fight. See, watching this, you would never guess this is a hard video game. When the difficulty kicks in, though, it kicks in like a motherfucker. I guess she must have swam the rest of the way. Oop. I'll take this, actually. Yeah, it's... When it's hard, it is ridiculously hard. And then there are sections where, like, you really shouldn't be getting hit at all. I always mistake the green power-up for an unbroken power-up carrier. There's a lot of graphical glitching like that. I think it's the game's issue and not my optical drive emulator, but I'm actually not 100% sure. I'll take this. Yeah, this was the first release of the game. Does it? Which lick? Have you heard of the Matsuno? No, Matsuda lick? Dope. I think it would rule. But no one's gonna tell you you can't cut in line at the Bonanza. Was that a local restaurant? There was a chain of like medium to low quality like buffet places called Bonanza, right? And it was like vaguely themed after the TV show. Oh, come on. Ramsey's is, huh? People from the dream world suffer more than anyone else when they are turned into crystal. Sure. I was just the first restaurant that came to mind. I sure hope there's more hit points. Oh yeah, no way in hell. Oh yeah, and then you have to play as her. She seems pretty strong. I didn't get to use her much because it was not long after this that I got stuck.
You are a princess.
I will not forgive the scores of insults for which you are responsible in this world. Now come get me if you can.
Can she slide? Yes. For a little bit, I hear like Cammy's stage theme from Super Turbo in this music. It's very difficult to do a reflexive down plus start. Boosh. Oh, that's not that good. What? What? You're right. I do have to do that. An old wise man named Nizente? Yeah, I could have taken at least one hit there. I've gotten this far.
Rogueless, who was killed by Yuko with the sword of Valis?
Indeed.
If you obey me, you'll have another chance to do battle with Yuko.
There is something I want to ask.
What's that?
I really don't think your true purpose is to save the people of the spirit world. Am I correct?
You're very perceptive for a dead man. You're right. I'm really after the sword of Valis. I already have the sword of Lassus. Together with the sword of Valis, I can defeat even the gods. Who do they think they are, testing me with the black hole?
Huh. He does kind of sound like Droopy. Magus, I mean. This is as far as I got. This whole section of the game gets very picky about your inputs. Let me bring it back down to where it was. Yeah, suddenly it looks familiar. Oops. Yeah, I'm not really planning on beating this game tonight, but I don't want to like just completely forget everything about it because I would like to eventually. So like, I don't even have to beat this stage to be pleased with my progress tonight. As long as I just play the video game, I'm fine. Yeah, well, wait till you see what happens, Deep Shock. This section of the game is notorious. Keep in mind, the rest of the game is hard. But this section right here is this perfect blend of difficult, unforgiving, and sort of unclear. I want to show a glitch. Yeah. There's some kind of like graphical corruption going on here, where if you're like mid-attack and you get like pushed to the edge of this and then you fall, I don't think it knows which sprite to put, so Yuko herself just kind of turns into a thigh and like some of a skirt. Cham is the hardest one to get this glitch with, but it's the most rewarding because she turns into most of an archer. And again, this could be an issue with the Super SD System 3. I don't know what quirks there are. So from this point forward, every hit is really dangerous because of the pit. That's the easy section of it. You will know when I get to the hard part. Hush, hush. It looks like a game bug to me too, but I know so little about how these things work. I feel like if it were a problem with the ODE, like it would like be the whole game fucking up. Like when the SIO doesn't like a game. Right. What? Alright, so I think I remembered liking Valna for this part because she has so much range on her standard attacks. Like, I maybe just used her up until the point where I forget if I preferred Yuko or Cham, but it was one of them. Right, you need to slide there. Well, you mean just now or like toward the end of the game? The Psychic King. Yeah, according to Cyberdyne, it is pronounced Sio. It's their product. They would know, I guess. There, whatever. I don't even need that anyway. It's just white magic. Yeah, which happens all the time. Damn, I wanted that attack upgrade. I'm not even sure I need it, but... ODE is the dog from Garfield. No! I let the archer live, dude. Oh, wait. Didn't I decide this is maybe a smart thing to do? Letting the archer live? You start running into some really unforgiving stuff here. Like, this guy, for example. It's easier than you'd think to take a hit there. And deadly. Ah, I need this, I think. It's like a 1-up, isn't it? What are you? Yes. Alright. Now the difficult part of the stage begins. This is also where I like to switch to Cham. Hey, Decker. I forget where the blue magic is. Is it here? No. There we go. This is the hard part. What's Realms of Chaos? The only game I've ever played that had a, like, character switching gimmick like this for any length of time was Castlevania 3. Hey there. I see. All right. I need one to spawn lower. This section is very tricky. Okay. It's possible to not freeze that guard down there and he just hits you off the platform. It sucks. All right. This part, hard as hell. Not this one. The next part. Some of the hardest part you'll ever see. I believe you're waiting for another moving platform here, yeah. Oh, I did not mean to use Valna. Yeah, this game's awesome. There we go. There needs to not be an enemy there. Is this health? No. Ah. I think you have to immediately slide again. This is a lot better than the first time I played this game, though, where I would make a lot of mistakes getting up to that section, so I just like didn't get that many chances to try it. This was, you know, just turn the game on, get to this point, first try, or first time getting to this screen, I got all the way there, so I'd say that bodes well. The boss is hard, the boss of this level. Have you ever played the first Castlevania when you get to the loop? Like, you know, after you beat the game and it starts over. The fishmen in that are really, really dangerous. Yeah, that's happened to me once. That was risky. Sometimes when you're standing on them, if you attack, the frozen enemy beneath your feet will break. That's interesting. Can you really? Are they in the overscan region, or are you talking about the sections where they're like in the aqueducts? Ooh. That was closer than it may have looked. Whew. They're different girls. They're, I I don't know who Cham is. She's some kind of princess of something or another. She's the princess of the dream world, and then Valna is the princess of Vikanti, which might also be the dream world. I forget. Because, you know, that they aren't consistent with the translation for, like, the stuff from game to game. In Valis 2, I think they were given a script for the dub, but not told the title of the game. So the Sword of Valis is called the Sword of Valis for all of Valis 2. So that's unfortunate. But this girl is the princess of Vikanti, I think, and then this girl is her twin sister. You can tell because they don't look anything alike. And then I don't know what her deal is. She's new to this game, though. Hey, Seldia. Thank you. Oh, dear. All right. If I'd held the right button for like one more frame, I think I would have died. All right. I took out the fishman, yeah? Yeah. Wow, I paused, but it's still gamed over. I didn't unpause. But yeah, I want to try this a couple times, and then I might move on and play a different game. Sometimes I'm in the mood to just throw myself at like a ridiculous video gaming challenge all night long. You know, boot up a game of your choice and play until the credits screen at the end. But maybe not tonight. I was really excited to play Fightcade, though. I played with a friend of mine from the Guilty Gear days, but we also played a lot of Melty Blood together. And we just played Alpha 2, because that's the old fighting game. The two old fighting games I want to learn are Alpha 2 and Karnov's Revenge, I think. I don't know how much he was enjoying Alpha 2, but I was enjoying it. Yeah, I want to play Gradius. I've been playing it a lot lately, so I've been thinking it would be nice to put Gradius 2 on cooldown for just a little bit. I say gamed over, I think. It really depends on the time of day. I feel like more often than not, I will say game it over rather than game over it. What am I jumping for? Whoa. Oh, right in the face. I almost fell off there. I'm pretty sure I came really close. Hey, Masamune, yeah. I don't know how long I'm going to stick with it. I would like to beat this game eventually, and so I didn't want to get, too rusty. I didn't realize that like 3 is not necessarily the most popular one. It seems like people really like 4 for this system and like 2 for some of the others. Oh, I'm dead probably. Whew, that was close. The Jackson 68,000. The Jackson 8X 68,000. Yeah, I've never played Super Valis. Is that a 4? What was that enemy doing there? That was close. You want to be kind of far to the right on this pillar because you have to jump. That part's important. If you're too far to the left, you won't freeze the knight at the end of the gap. The thing that screwed me up was I finished the stage with Yuko, who I think Yuko may not be that strong in this game. Sort of the impression I got. I think normally you can switch characters during boss fights, but I couldn't, so I was just stuck playing her against the boss, and it sucked. It's like a bell, and you have to ring it 3 times, and you have to hit it like 30 times to get it to ring once, so... There's a checkpoint at the boss. Yeah. I was thinking, oh, I can't get that in time, can I? An enemy needs to spawn. You lied to me, game. There's no 1-up. This 1-up just tastes like pennies. Harder jump than it may have appeared to be. Okay, yeah, so that's why. Who would you recommend for this boss? Because you've gotten further than this, right? You said you beat it, yeah? Backseat me for the boss. I do not care. Valna, okay. It makes sense. I don't like that spawn. Give me a new one. Sure. I know this is like the part of the game where most people quit. It's where I quit too, but I wasn't really like upset. It wasn't like a rage quit so much as like it was 3 in the morning. And like this is hard enough for me to do when I'm well rested, but I was like sort of semi-lucid. Normally I run my mouth constantly when I stream, and I was just stone silent doing this, and then I would miss it and I go, oh darn. Why did I switch? Okay, that's fine. Did you do it for So Grande, Ready Karuga? Because apparently they played this on that once. And it was just like saved at this, or it got to this level. This was as far as any of the racers got, I think, or like one person figured it out. What? What are you talking about? Oh, that's cool. Right. I'm at the hard part. All right. So I think I prefer Yuko for this. It feels like she actually maybe has a little more range. Plus, she kills this thing in one hit. Yeah. Hey, stop. I tried to slide again. You can't slide again immediately. I kind of forgot that. You have to, your stamina gauge has to fill up. So, yeah, I'm not too surprised that they would tone this down a little bit, since that version came second. Whoa. Yeah, I like it. This particular game might be challenging to me in ways that, like, it's not that I don't respect them. It's maybe not what I'm personally looking for in an action game, but I don't know. The stories are interesting. Certainly by the standards of other games that were coming out around this time, because this is like 1990 that this game came out. And it's got all these gritty anime cutscenes and stuff. Like, that's awesome. Yeah, R-Type is hard. The question is, did you enjoy it? What's that? Because I have a Sega. I could plug it in. Oh, Arcus Odyssey is cool. To me, the cool thing about R-Type is that most of the bosses die in one charge shot. Or at least the early bosses. It's so cool in a shmup to do that. Yeah, I know what you mean. You can do it on the second boss as well. Oh! I missed the jump button. I hit it, but I was still in the spell casting animation, I'm sure. Well, it could have been the controller, actually. The one button on this controller is starting to go, but it really felt like I hit it early, you know? Wait, I want this. Hey, give me that. Hey, thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Welcome, everybody. Enjoy your emotes. No, why did I do that? I wanted to stay on Cham. Hang on, I kind of lost track of what we were talking about. Sorry. You know, Granada, I finally played it. I think it owns. It's hard, though, yeah? Because doesn't it have, like, finite continues or maybe no continues? And it's long, too. Yeah, you got one of these hyperspace emotes or whatever they're called, hypercube. I jumped really early there. I was nervous about that one. Whoop. Guy Kazama rules. Dude, do I have enough magic to get through here? Don't I need to cast 2 more ices? It does look like the Eschatos ship. That's not just called Eschatos, is it? The ship? There you go. Grain of salt. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Whoosh, yeah, I don't have enough magic. So this isn't actually over. It's just very tricky. There we go. I've never had trouble with that before. I think it's because I'm so far right on the pillar. I'm not really giving myself enough time. Wah. This game has a weird quirk that I'm not entirely sure it's a bug. I think it may be deliberate. So you see how, like, you have to charge up your attacks? If you're mid-attack and you get interrupted because the enemy hit you, as soon as you recover from the hit stun animation, you'll attack again. I think that might have been deliberate so that when you charge up a ton and then mistime your attack and get hit out of it, you at least don't have to recharge, because the attack it does after you leave hit stun, I believe, is the strength that you had charged to. All right, it's Valna time. Hey, Memory Lane. But it is really weird to get used to. Like, sometimes when you take a hit, your character attacks again. You're never expecting it, and sometimes it's bad. This enemy here is pretty tough. There we go. I don't think it's been eating my jump. I've been mistiming it. It's a scary game. Teximosis, if you're still here, the game does get harder than this, right? This is just where the difficulty ramps up. It's not like the hardest part of the game or anything, right? No, there we go. Okay. How about that dodge, huh? Wait. You know, I probably picked a bad time to switch. What a good emote. The thing that makes this tricky is the ice magic is quite slow. That's a tier 5 emote, I think, or tier 3. Wait, it is tier 3, but it costs 5 times as much, right? Damn. I really wanted that MP refill, but... Oh, shoot. Okay. That jump was closer to not doable than it looked. The game seems quite finicky about you jumping onto the frozen enemies. It's a tier 92 emote. Which would be what, 155 a month? Oh, I want that. All right. Yeah, okay. I was rushing too much because I thought that I would need to. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm alive. No, don't get hit. Alright, I'll do that. And then I feel like, yeah, Valma's the way to go. Although, how close am I to the... Can I make this jump? How do you get up here? I would love to get up there. Here we go. Here are three bells which will help you discover the true power. You must 1 CCR type to use this emote. Yeah, I've heard that the last boss is very tough. And that it's kind of like an annoying sort of tough where, like, if you don't get there with enough power-ups, it's like, if it's not unwinnable, it's close. Oh dear. Yeah, so I got here with Yuko. And the whole thing with Yuko is, like, she has to charge her attack up for it to cover the most range. No, not that way. So, like, you'll get, like, 1 hit on the bell per cycle. You like that dodge? These can't keep happening. I'm gonna miss it eventually. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this is way harder than, like, anything in any Mega Man game, I think. Oh, I don't have any magic. Do you lose your magic when you die? Yeah, the end of Mega Man 6 looks like obnoxious hard. Damn. Oh, almost. Why'd I do that? Yeah, I don't know. If they don't bunch up, I don't understand how to get back to the other side without taking damage. But they have so many hit points. Yeah, I should have definitely used the magic when I got there then. I thought I was being smart. Like, okay, I won't use magic. I'll die and come back with full life. And then I can use magic and it'll be more promising. Hey Burpo, thank you. You're just in time to see like the most ridiculous game ever. Have you seen this before? If not, I'll just let the level speak for itself. All you really need to know that you can't tell by looking at it is that the controls are a little on the awkward side. Like this slide here, you'd think that's down and jump or something reasonable like that. It's down and the start button. Oops, so it's really difficult to do that, like, on the spur of the moment. Teximosis, what was your strategy for the boss? Like, did you bother taking out the ads or what? Well, the thing is, I think the reason that they use that command for it is you get invincibility when you do the slide, so they didn't want it to be something you could just do reflexively. Which is terrible. Like, if you're gonna give me that slide, let me do it. Oh, it just occurred to me Burpo might have had an ad. So I did all that talking for nothing. So the thing that I was trying to do. Would you recommend Volna over Cham? You heard it all, okay. Well, wait till you see. This is all the easy part of the level. This is one of those games like Castlevania or something where you get sent into hit stun, or when you get sent into hit stun, you kind of get knocked back. So all this platforming over pits, you have to be kind of precise. Because it is easy to take a hit and get knocked into the pit. Yeah, the issue with Yuko was like, sure, she had range if she ever got a chance to charge, but she didn't. I don't like that pattern with Yuko. I could try her. There we go. Alright, I am in huge danger here. If I'd mistimed either of those jumps, I'm pretty sure I was dead. Oh, good. The reason I'm always switching characters is they all have a spell that will freeze these so you can use them as a platform, but they don't all cost the same MP. Hers is easy to use and relatively MP efficient. The girl with the strongest magic, it also costs the most, so... Were you wondering why I was switching 3-2? Oh, okay. If you're not relatively quick on that, you don't freeze this guy, and you're screwed. I kind of thought I was dead there. I don't know how not to get hit there. By the way, I think you can jump up, but then the other arrow hits you. So... Oh god. And did you use magic on the boss? Anyone who's beaten this boss, did you use magic on it or what? With footage. You only use melee? Okay. Yeah, it feels like, for one thing, even if you want to use magic, if you die, you lose it. So... Oh no. This is all screwed up now. I'm not saying anything, because at least I'm gonna make it to the boss, probably. I didn't think it would jump that high. Oops. So this part sucks. There we go. You have to ring this bell 3 times. Damn. No. Oh yeah, I was gonna try Yuko. What am I thinking? Oh well. Ooh. This is actually useful information. I didn't realize you could have 3 of the same enemy. It would be good to get 3 of the knights. There. The bell for justice has rung. So now I have to ring it 2 more times. That's right. All right. And then the bell for courage or something, right? For truth? Was it truth? That was the one that I just rung it. I don't really know. Telenet games tend to have really uneven difficulty, though. So yeah, I mean, I do think probably they were just playtesting these in-house, and they were like, all right, it's hard enough. Kind of forgetting that their entire life has been Valis 3 for the past couple months, and maybe ordinary human beings are not quite as good at this. Nice. Look at that. So I've never gotten this far in this game. Are you hearing this music? Are you hearing this? Look. Hey, Allie. I think I saw you earlier, but I was too focused on that awful platforming section. Beware of coin. Okay. Thank you, Mortis. Thank you, Burpo. The Neil Van Road. The Neil Van Road. I got a picture, or I got a video of the Neil Van Road. There we go. This right here is the Neil Van Road. Oh! Oh, of course it's not dead. Here, come here. Oh, this coin. Team Red Alert. Oh, man. Who are you? Okay. Gone. Ah. That was close, I think. Truth. The sky to bringing peace to the universe. Hang on. Just taking a screenshot. Just for fun. It really is. All right. Yeah, it was. Oh. It ate my slide input when that text box came up and I almost got hit. No. These enemies seem much more dangerous as you're ascending. Oh, what do I care? I don't have magic, so I don't really need to go after MP refills. It's not just me, right? That's a stupid looking face. You've come bravely this far. Whoa. There's too many. It's one of these bosses, huh? I'm telling you, this sounds like Cammy's theme in Super Turbo. These guys are easy unless they randomly decide to block. Which I guess makes them hard.
Yes, I just witnessed bravery. I am Nizete. Now, let me show you to your destiny.
Yes!
Come.
This is so fucking cool. Are we gonna get a full cutscene?
Yes, indeed. Even with the Sword of Valis, you will not be able to defeat Ramses. But when you discover the true powers of the Sword of Valis, it and you shall return to the gods. Are you prepared for that?
Yes, I would gladly die if it would mean that Ramses died also.
It seems as if Yuko has discovered the true powers of the Sword of Valis. The Sword of Lassus is calling the Sword of Valis.
Yuko, yes. Go and stop Ramses and face the challenge of the gods.
Ramses, you summoned us?
Yuko has entered the spirit world with the Sword of Valis. Get prepared!
I shall bring you her head, Ramses.
Our fate is in your hands. Don't let us down.
Don't lose your own head in the process.
I know all about how she does battle. I shall not lose.
Of course not. Warriors of the spirit world never lose.
Things are getting interesting.
That kind of sounded like Symphony Dracula before he teleports. Whoa! I'm sorry about those. Okay, I'll be right back. You want to just listen to this music while I'm gone? No, you don't. No, you don't. You want to listen to this. it's going to play the first, like, second or two of Dogyun Magic. Yeah, this animation is from Game Boy Beat Mania, I think. There's a, I assume Yuko didn't actually power up in any meaningful way just now. There's an adaptation of the, or an arrangement, I mean, of the Card Captor Sakura opening theme. And that's the background. Here is Demon's Graveyard. There's just so many screenshot-worthy text boxes in this. I like Guardman also. Oh yeah, so the Sky to Bringing Peace to the Universe, I'm almost positive that's probably like, I don't know what the the Japanese they would use here is, because you could write it many ways, but we'll do Peace to the Universe, Enosora, probably. And this is, I encounter this every once in a while. That's, oh, okay, yeah. Sentry Guardman. This is tricky. That's, is a particle that you use to, like, indicate the destination of, like, a verb, you know? So use it with, like, eiku and stuff. So I always kind of sigh when this happens, when it gets attached to nouns. In my job, I've done something like the sky that will herald the coming of whatever before in a similar circumstance, but it's always a pain in the ass when this happens. It's very difficult to make it graceful in English, and it sounds perfectly fine in Japanese. Anywho. Did he say rising from... Whoa! Look at this. Did he say rising from the death? Or did he say rising from the dead? Whoops. From the death. Yeah, that's funny. Get on top of the cross. So, that is rising from the dead. I'm sure has risen from the dead. You use verbs. I forget the name for the conjugation, you know, the tense. But it's difficult sometimes for translators to make the choice between, like, someone is rising from the dead and has risen from the dead. They both use, like, teiru form in Japanese, and usually based on context, it's clear which one you want to use. But some people have never, like, heard it used any other way than, like, currently in the process of rising from the dead, which is not. We already know that Rogueless has come back to life, so. I guess you have to slide here? Oh. Oh, I see. You can jump on the gravestones. UCB. Yes, progressive versus past perfect. So progressive will sometimes use to mean something that we would use like past tense for in English. What tenses has risen from the dead? Past perfect, yes. Thank you. It's kind of an embarrassment. I can't talk about English grammar because, you know, being an English or a native English speaker, I mostly learned to intuit it. I know a lot of technical words for discussing Japanese grammar because that's my second language and I had to study it. But it's funny too, because the school I went to placed a real heavy emphasis on reading and writing. So I was reading very difficult texts, you know, in school, but they weren't really interested in analyzing them in that way, or analyzing English in that way. Yeah, and then English grammar is also difficult to understand, period. I wouldn't be surprised. It sounded like maybe the bottoms of the crosses were instant kills. Oh, this looks tricky. Really? Oh. We're here if you need us. Give me the one up. Oh, come on.
Yuko, I've wanted to see you so bad.
Who's that? Rogueless? It can't be.
Hey, I may want to forget, but my body remembers well how that sword slashed me. I'm here to get the sword of Valis. Now.
That sword should have been your sword. The reason that I keep bringing this up is I'm gonna start work on a blog about translation. And oh, he does damage as he's porting out. It's gonna focus on particularly stubborn Japanese to English translation cliches, just because that's all I know. I'm not qualified to talk about any other translation, really. But people really don't think hard enough about... Basically, Japanese has multiple words that are analogous to that in English. Oh my gosh! This dude is on fire! Fuck this guy. Ice! Oh yeah, that's really useful. No. I don't know. I think any pair of languages, translation is going to be tricky. Honestly, like, I was scratching my ear. Oh, this one's cached. I think, frankly, we just have more examples of bad Japanese translation because Japanese, like, pop culture stuff is so popular among English speakers. Oh, come on. Yeah, first food is good. Well, what's your goal, though? If your goal is to... Come on! Remember when Duck Doe won Evo with this guy? Bad joke. I got hit for it. Oof, I went really early there. Why'd I go that way? No. Okay. There's no such thing as literal translation. That's the issue. What Kojima wanted was nonsense. Like, straight up. I can't imagine any translator likes working with that guy. I talked about this the other day, like, so I won't get into it again, but you would be surprised at, like, that way of thinking that it's possible to just literally translate something breaks down when you're dealing with relatively simple concepts like colors, even nouns sometimes. You need more context. And that means you need to exercise some interpretive license. Yeah, it doesn't exist. I mean, it does exist, it's not translation. The Elon Musk of video games. Okay. Oh dear. This might be damning with faint praise, but he certainly doesn't seem like a hack on the order of like David Cage to me. I didn't have enough energy to slide. Oh, come on, game. No, not again. Yeah, that's I'm kind of with you there, Mr. J. Like, ultimately, yeah, the way he thinks about translation is completely screwed up and everything, but I have a lot of respect for what he's going for. And, you know, I think there would be legitimate complaints to be made with misogyny in Kojima's games as well, but oh, I thought I was at the next phase. The next level of ghost hunting is here. Hey, I'm kind of ghost hunting right now if you think about it. No, I don't agree with that. Oh, nuts. I really need to stop going for 2 hits at the beginning of this. Well, no, you don't need to yield. It's just I think we don't see it the same way. To me, if the background noise of the games industry is misogyny, right? Or is inherently misogynist, then anyone who's perpetuating that is not really blameless. They're an environment of they're a product of their environment, sure, but certainly when you're an executive like Kojima is, like, you're creating that environment. If there's anyone who could get away with not yielding to that sort of thing, it would be that guy. Who, I mean, you know, granted, his kind of tendency to throw temper tantrums did eventually backfire, but hey, AD, how are you? Yeah! I'm in the desert. Remember how much easier or harder the last couple levels were? Aha, fish time. I mean, I don't know. I think in his case, just you have to accept that you can't pick and choose. The bad comes with the good in Kojima's case, and Dead Stranding, Dying Strand doesn't look like my kind of game, but I really like that one game, Metal Gear Solid, a lot, you know, and like, just because, like, I think it's a little messed up that, like, if you look at the dossier, is this a word? Like, all of the... Right. Right, yes. Thank you, Lorigami. Hey, Mackenzie. Like, I love Metal Gear Solid to death. The fact that, like, all the women in that game are, like, between the ages of 16 and 25 is, like, that's always been a little strange to me. Especially that Snake kind of hits on them all indiscriminately. That's kind of messed up. But I don't think the lesson to be taken from that is that no one should ever enjoy Metal Gear Solid. You know, it's just, like, it's worth acknowledging that that's there. Yeah, what did you think of Peace Walker? Out of curiosity, how do you do this section? Waboosh! Oh, okay. You just cast your screen clearing magic, of course. That's you. Hey, Zabel. Zabel, did you see I finally got with the times and installed Fightcade? I've been having a whole lot of fun with it. Do you play Alpha 2? Are you going to get in on Alpha 2 on the server? Is it? I never finished 4. I feel like it's hard for me to be fair to 4 for really dumb reasons. I had a roommate who had beaten 4, and he really wanted to get the, like, big boss ranking, or whatever the big ranking was in that game, on European Extreme, if that's a difficulty that exists in that game. All I remember, it was like the hardest thing you could do, getting the best ending. And so it's like you couldn't ever get caught like a single time. And so he would play like an hour of the game going really slowly. Like maybe see one cutscene. And then he would have to start over. So I've seen like the first probably 10 minutes worth of Metal Gear Solid 4 like 20 plus times, and it took well over an hour every single time. It's the same reason I get kind of like a nausea reflex when people talk about FF13, because the same roommate who, it's not his fault. He's one of my closest friends, but he was like farming adamant twices. I've never known how to pronounce that. It should be adamantises, right? Because it's tortoise, right? But anyway, he was farming those for like ages, and so for a period of a couple weeks, you go to the living room and it's like, oh, this part again.
I am Zarud. Rogless is unlucky. To be taken twice by a girl like that.
Any interfering power is futile in front of this sword.
Yeah, a girl like that, he definitely meant a girl like you. I mean, and that's clear from context, of course, but like, trust me, they should have gone with the English word you. This dude kicks ass. All right, I win. Are we gonna get a cutscene? No, I want a cutscene. Oh, look at these ice physics. This is Iceland. That's a real place. You can't do that. Be very careful or you'll fall down. I feel like I've seen this. This part might be difficult. Whoa, look at this guy. Or no, this isn't that tough, but it's in Valis too. Something really similar looking is... Oh no, I thought this was a cutscene. I thought this was my friend. Woo, woo. Do you remember? I think it wasn't me making that noise. It was like Starman or something. And Buyun described it as sounding like the first man to ever discover fire. It kills me every time I make a like kind of caveman noise. I think of that now. Whoa. Dude, this part's hard. Anyway, please don't misunderstand my little tangent I went on about Metal Gear Solid. I'm actually planning on playing it through kind of soon. Bug's planning on playing it, so I don't want to spoil it for them. So I'm kind of waiting. I could. Really, which Genesis game? Valis 3 or Sid of Valis? Dude, I don't know how not to get hit by those guys. Yeah. Well, no, Bug, you can take your time. It's not like I have a shortage of games to play, you know? But... Does this work in real life? To just hop up and down so that you can alter your momentum midair before you land on the ice? I hope you understand that wasn't a serious question. I thought that might happen. What hasn't aged well? I can't keep up with chat at all. I have like especially poor balance on ice in real life. I'm tall and I have problems with the tendons in my legs that gives me sort of poor footing by default. Ooh, look at that. Huh. I don't know what to do here. Oh. What happened? Why'd I get hit? I was just holding down. Politics. What happened to... When did politics come up? I can't do this, can I? Wait, what happens if you slide here? Well, you don't want to slide there is what happens. Ooh. Look at that. Yeah, I do generally like to avoid politics as a topic on stream because I do think you'd never know it by watching this. I do think people tend to watch Twitch to just avoid stressful subjects. You know what I mean? And like, even if I'm in complete political agreement with someone, it's like, dude, I kind of just want to not think about this. Look how good that is. Yeah, exactly. Like, right. I don't know why that came up, but we don't need to stay on that subject. It's fine. I looked over and it looked like you said Polly Prockett, like Steve Brule. Just because I can't read. It knows exactly what it wants. Valis does. Oh, I think I want this. No. No, it does so much damage. Why, what, in the ice stage of all places? Oh, no way. I don't know, how am I so fucking good at this dodge all of a sudden? I wouldn't be too surprised. We're probably gonna find out. It looks like I'm working on a game over. I'll take the Ocarina one over this. Really? Seeing Vania Death.wave reminds me. I won't explain why, because it's a long, boring story. But what? Yeah, that's weird. You can pause after you game over, but then it still times out. Anywho. What would people think about there being a channel points redemption where someone could play me in a first to 3 of Super Turbo, Alpha 2, or Guilty Gear. Would that be too disruptive, or would that be funny? Yeah, I'm thinking like $3,000 at the lowest. Also, maybe limit it to like 2 or 3 redemptions per stream. I know they're talking about putting in like a cooldown system for it seems low to you. Some people who watch a lot of these streams still only have about like 10,000 points because I only enabled points recently. Yeah, ooh, Yuko's no good for this section. This is Volna all the way. Like, there are some people who, like, I know they're regulars. Like, they're here all the time. They haven't been here lately. And so they only have, like, maybe 9,000 points, you know? It might be funny to throw in a game that I'm like super garbage at in there as well. Or like a couple and not specify. Karnoff's Revenge I would like to learn. I don't know how to play that game. I think it looks like a lot of fun, though. I've been watching a little bit of Karnoff's Revenge. I think I would probably play Lee. I'm not totally sure. Lee looks like a lot of fun. I just don't know, like, he might be super technical. What? I was holding straight down. Really? Okay. Oh my god. I don't know why that's hitting me. I don't know what Famicom Fighters is. Castlevania Judgment. I don't think that's on Fightcade, is it? Like, that's the one caveat. It absolutely has to be on Fightcade, because I can't be bothered to install, like, a bunch of different solutions for online fighting gaming. And I also, like, can't walk people through how to install them, you know, so. Yeah, that seems awesome. I don't know, obviously I watch a lot of BBH, and he makes Lee look like the most fun character in any fighting game in history. Zazie is also a thought, but I think Lee looks more entertaining to me as a player. He just wanted to name drop Castlevania Judgment. So I think, yeah, I know what's happening. My D-pad is a little screwed up, and it's easy to accidentally get the down right diagonal. And so I think I'm like just my thumb might be moving ever so slightly as I'm on that platform, and thus I stand up, you know? I don't get the appeal of Kickmaster. I've tried. I didn't try that hard to understand, but there we go. Are any of the KOFs easy to learn? How? What hit me? Are any of the KOFs easy to learn? My issue with it is you have to learn 3 characters. And I only like Chris. So 2 of my characters would be a compromise. That's funny, Deep Shock. Kyo Niori. Yeah, I kind of know their movesets, like just from seeing them in other games. I love Ralph. My screen name on AOL Instant Messenger was Ralph themed once upon a time. That was a long, long time ago. Terry Bogard is from Art of Fighting, and he is thus in King of Fighters, along with many other Capcom fighting game character. Capcom? SNK. They're not the same thing. Whoops. Yeah, I could see liking that game too. I really like Mark of the Wolves a lot, but that's a game where, like, if you're playing the top characters, you're not going to have a very good time. I generally think that, like, scrub complaints about top tier characters tend to be a little overstated, and usually it's not that bad, but in that game, it's bad. There we go. Now I'm a third of the way through the stage. BlazBlue is not on Fightcade, is it? We haven't seen Ramses around here recently. I have no idea how to play BlazBlue. I would try, and then I would find a character I liked, but then that game, like, anytime they revised it, they ended up, like, retooling the way that characters like combo systems worked, like, completely. So you would put, okay, all right, I felt my thumb slide to the downright diagonal there. Well, yeah, but I don't own BlazBlue. I wouldn't pay for it. It's not, I don't really like it that much, but so, like, I would spend, I'm not hitting it. I promise you, I'm trying to hold straight down. Sure, yeah. It's just as a possibility for net play, unfortunately, I can't. I tried so hard. I learned Taokaka, who, like, she's one of those characters where, in the version I played anyway, she had a lot of combo routes that you just sort of had to memorize, and they were long. And it was kind of a tedious job. And then once you had it down, like, the actual, like, fighting part. Oh no, look at this. What a mess. I didn't feel like I was really using my brain too much. Beyond just basic fighting game stuff, like you wait for someone to whiff to give you an opening to go in, you know. Hello, may I have the life, please? Aw. This probably leads to the boss, huh? Nope. And yeah, and like I loved Tao. I was like, this is it. This is my BlazBlue character. And then a couple months passed and another version of BlazBlue came out. And all of a sudden, you like didn't want to use her taunt in combos anymore. For example. And the thing that frustrated me was like I looked into the damage you got off of all the combo starters, and it was like the same. Like you had to relearn everything, and then it seemed functionally identical, right? Like, well, if you hit with 2B, you're gonna do about 2,800 damage and get this knockdown, and like that was generally my experience with BlazBlue. Yeah. In my business game, Guilty Gear, I played Bridget and I played May. And then when Slash came out, I also really got into Anji. But like, I can fake a lot of the simpler characters in Guilty Gear just because if you played against it a bunch, you know, you know the basic contours of a character's game plan. And there wasn't really like a comparable character that I liked in BlazBlue. Like, I always thought Carl had some similarities to Bridget in that they both had a kind of complicated pet thing that they had to manage at the same time as, you know, everything else. And I tried Carl for like half a second and I was like, yeah, this is not my character. Rachel I also looked into, but like if you're not looking to spend serious time with BlazBlue, I don't think Rachel's a very good character to pick. At least not in whichever revision I was playing. She seemed pretty technical. So I ended up playing Gene, because at least in whichever version I was playing, like, he was pretty linear. Oh, nuts. Maybe, I don't know, like, if you have enough pride to not learn a super technical character, a lot of games that have a reputation for being quite technical, you know, you can... Wow! This controller is just killing me unpredictably. My thumb's not moving at all, and it's just going, ah, you wanted to press down and right, didn't you? Hey, Chubo. What are the other hard parts of this game? This isn't really one of the harder parts, is it? Oh, okay. It is easy to misunderstand what is and is not being done on reaction if you watch other people play fighting games. A lot of the time, you don't really have that long to, like, confirm specifically what you're reacting to. You just know from knowing the player that you're playing against, or from knowing the matchup, that, like, well, you know, this person is this far from me playing this character, so as soon as I detect any movement, I should hit this button. Because they're probably, you know, attempting to gain ground with some advancing normal, or they're probably trying to... Ooh, look at that. Etc. I mean, like, now keep in mind, I was not God's gift to Guilty Gear. I was not too bad. And I played against people who you could argue were God's gift to Guilty Gear. Like, god damn. Like RF, you know who RF is? He's, I don't know if he's, wait, not RF. Yes, RF. I don't know if he's still a big deal, but he was a very famous Faust player. And I played one game with him, win all 3 rounds. He won, just so we're clear. I'm not some sort of hidden beast that can just sort of backhand RF like it's nothing, but win all 3 rounds, very close. I whiffed a very unfortunate move when we were both down to like 1 hit and we were dead territory, and he whiff punished me and I died. But I hit him with Anji's Standing Dust, which is like a 30 frame move or something. Standing Dust attacks in Guilty Gear are generally quite slow, and Anji's is not one of the faster ones. And so, like, when you're talking about reflexes, like, you have to keep in mind that, okay, I could just not land on the platform, that's cool. That, like, you can play against the absolute best players in the world and hit them with stuff that, like, has no reason to hit. Because there's already so many other things they're keeping track of at the same time. So, if you don't have super fast reflexes, I might not let that discourage you. The ability to read the screen thing is very real. I get sensory overload very badly with bullet hell shmups. The other games that I get just incredibly bad sensory overload with are ARTS games like Dota and LoL. Like, it's very difficult to practice in those games because in the case of League of Legends, and I believe Dota does not work quite the same way, that you spend the first 10 to 30 minutes of a League of Legends game really dealing with 1 or 2 opponents with an occasional surprise visit from a third. And the situations are mostly controlled. And then, oh, okay, if you make it this far, you just get infinite lives. That's good to know. Oops. Well, this one's already kind of fucked. It's way more, back then it was way, way more than 5. Laning wouldn't end at 5 minutes, that's unbelievable. And then you hit a point where, like, everyone has left their lanes, and suddenly, like, you are dealing with unpredictable combinations of enemy characters, you know, leaping at you from Fog of War, and, like, you have to remember who has and hasn't used their ult in the last, like, 20 seconds and all this shit. And so generally, I would do fine in the early game. But then when it came time to skirmish and, like, look for people to pick off and to team fight, I could not do it. Which, it was extra bad because I tended to play really tanky characters who, like, are meant to apply crowd control and and contribute in team fights in, like, really crucial ways that I would just completely biff because I couldn't, like, see. I have lots of memories of, like, both the enemies, like, Vayne and Nocturne being in range to use exhaust and exhausting Nocturne And then some of them would go, why is Nocturne exhausted? And I'd be like, it wasn't me. It was. I would like League if I liked it. You know what I mean? If they made it any goddamn fun to play, what a good game it would be. So we're talking like very late game though, right? Like who are you gonna exhaust? A 3-item Vayne or Nocturne that's already ulted? You know, there's an obvious answer to this. It's the Vayne. You exhaust Vayne, come on. And of course some of that was like, of our friend group, like some people were pretty good and some people were more like my level. Meaning, you know, there's some stuff they could do well and some stuff where you might as well have just given the keyboard to their cat or something. And part of the reason that we stopped playing League is like some people in our friend group were getting mad at each other over it. And at some point we were all just like, let's just not play this anymore. We can just like hang out and watch movies and shit. We got kind of back into Melty Blood at that point. I'll never really know how good I was at League because I couldn't do solo queue at all. I was not psychologically capable of signing up for that because I didn't want someone to rage at me. But I get the impression I was not especially good. PSO, huh? There we go. That's a really tough slide. Hey Fel, what were you up to? I noticed I was auto-hosting you when I went live, but I didn't check what you were playing. This stage has been a bit of a bugbear because sometimes when I'm holding down, I accidentally get the down right diagonal, which if there are spikes above you when this happens, you get hit. That's funny. Yeah, this has been the majority of the playthrough, hasn't it? I'm kind of interested in PSO2, I think. But with my job, I really shouldn't get into an online game that's like a time commitment of any kind. Alright, I didn't get much further than this, did I, last time? Did I get this far at all? Yes, I did, because I remember that guy. Did I miss that jump, maybe? No, right, I got here. And then I learned the awful thing about... So the game will drop your jump inputs while you're on these diagonal slopes. Oh, nuts. Oh yeah, there was the really tricky jump from the ascending platform, right? Yeah, this right here. Right about there? No, man. Oh, duh, you slide. What am I doing? This game has a slide. Ha! Duh. Ha! I know how to play video games. The thing is, you can probably make it the way I was trying to, but like, why would you? You could just slide. You can't Streets of Rage 1, can you? Where you could like flip back and forth and hit twice with one attack. That would be cool. I almost missed that jump. I was so close to failing it. I felt it in my bones. Huh? What do you mean? Whoa. Huh? Clearly don't what? To get into a boulevard to start feeding enemies. Well, you haven't thought about boulevard strats? Everyone's doing it. Whoa. Hey, thanks, Sheriff. Wait, so did we decide who my KOF 98 team is going to be? I'll learn to play it. Well, I won't. I will start playing it. That does not mean that I'll really know what I'm doing, but that's fine. No. Okay, we're good. Well, yeah, it's all the lingo from... Wait, this is a Yuko section. Lingo from competitive genres you don't have any experience with, right? See, your eyes should glaze over, but I do that. I for sure do that. Oh dear. Alright, well I made it. Nothing else matters. Metallica. Terrible song. Yes! And he was like... Wasn't he like... I've been a professional writer for 30 years now and I'm fully convinced this is not English or something. Yeah, almost like English, yeah. That was close. I didn't see that. The guy responding to clarify. Alright. I like how I didn't have to break down all that ice to the zone here. Oh dear! How do I kill this? I guess like this. Zarude? I don't remember a Zarude. Who's Zarude? I don't think a Rush Viper is a real thing. He's a cynical guy, far stronger than you can imagine. Could have been, yeah. 2 was Magus, I think. Unless they changed his name for the dub, but I think I want to say in 2, like they just transliterated the Japanese. No, stop. Which is why the Sword of Valis is called the Sword of Valis in it. Valis, another League character. Oh, can you not make this jump? Hoo-ah! I don't think you can. Weird, how do you get up here? I guess I needed to make that slide. So I needed to magically predict that there would be something important. Magus? I thought it was like Megas, like Megas XLR. Huh? What do you do here? Oh. Oh, that kind of sucked. Is it boss time? Do I want to pick Cham against the boss? Why not? Yes!
Don't waste your time trying to scare me.
Looking at you gives me the creeps.
Whoa! Whoa! Well, that didn't work. Look at that cynic. With his cynical ice. Oh! Sanskrit. There's this one Sanskrit glyph that kind of looks like an English J. Like horizontally flipped to me. Dude, is Cham bad in this? I swear some of these are just flipped English characters, though. Oh, this is a tough boss. Oh. I thought I'd be fine. Making it into Fantasy Strike. That game, I tried it recently. I wanted to keep an open mind because I know everyone clowns on Fantasy Strike, but I don't really have a problem with a game that, you know, wants to be simple to execute. That's fine. Not that games have volition or desires, you know, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I did choose poorly. Should I have picked Yuko? Is that what you're saying? I really don't mind getting backseated for this game. Yes. Well, but honestly, though, when I was playing the game, I was like, I have some gripes with the move design. It's possible that if I'd spent more time in training mode, I would have learned that those gripes were not justified. But again, sorry for turning this into fighting game chat, but the character I wanted to play was Setsuki. And she has this move. It's like her, I forget what the name of the button is, C or B or something on the ground, where she teleports forward like 5 character lengths or something. It's like most of the screen, and then does an uppercut. The uppercut is massively unsafe on block. It's like minus 14. The move can cross up, so if you're close to somebody, you teleport to the other side, and then you hit him real quick. But setting up a distance where there's any kind of mix-up there was like, you couldn't really do it. So the whole cross-up existed as just like this fake thing that you could use on people a couple times, and then when they figured it out, I think she's fine, yeah. Then when they figured it out, it would just never work again. And then another thing that this move does is if you hold it down, if you hold down the button... Really? I might do it. And instead of doing the very unsafe launcher kick at the end of it, you would do like a throw. And the throw itself, you had to jump to get out of it. The game's normal, embarrassing counter or throw counters don't work on it. Dang. Oh, okay, I got it. And I'm pretty sure when I was playing against other Setsuki players online, because I knew about the move, right? So I just got into the habit of anytime I blocked that launcher, I would tap up on the joystick. So, yeah, it's a little too difficult to explain. But basically, this move has a built-in guessing game where either she'll do a move that you can punish her for hard if she blocks. Like, she doesn't want to do that move. Or, if you sit there waiting to block, she can throw you. And that itself is quite damaging, and it's quite worth it for her to try for it. Except, as far as I can tell... Did you find it? I got into the habit of just always trying to jump after I blocked the strike follow-up to this. And then when the players went for the throw, I would always jump it. So I think maybe the throw hits later than the strike does. Meaning if you learn this rote, unintuitive jump timing that you just always do every time you block the move, it never works. And never is overstating it. And also, I didn't double check this in training mode. It's entirely possible that all that was going on there was I was randomly guessing right and jumping when they were doing the throw and blocking when they weren't. But I think this exists. And like, lots of fighting game moves have problems like these, right? Like, in some versions of Tekken, probably all of them, the sequence of attacks you get when you keep mashing the left punch button with Julia Chang is sort of bad. Because when you block it, you can kill her. And it looks like it has a mix-up built into it, but it really doesn't. Because you can always react to the low. Hope this helps. So like, that sort of thing is really frustrating for new players, because they'll play Tekken and go, oh, I got this sick mix-up with Julia, where I just land a jab, and then you can't tell whether you need to block high or low. And then you play a more experienced player, and it's like, oh, it turns out my cool mix-up never works, or is so unlikely to work that it's not worth going for. And I think this ninja character had a similar issue with one of her mix-ups, but the problem is Julia in Tekken has like 70 moves. Setsuki has 6. So that's a giant proportion of her move list that's just, you can't really use it. That's fucked up to me. There she is. Yeah, I can't understand how to get the right positioning on this platform. It's funny. Yeah, if players knew to try 10 strings against me, they would work. It's way too late. Wouldn't that be awesome? She can't. She can only stand up and get hit by the spikes. What confuses you about them? I think, I'm gonna be honest, the whole, like, look of them's fighting herds is not for me. It wasn't for me back when it was a My Little Pony fan game, and, you know, then when they redesigned all the characters to be their own thing, it's not my thing. However, I think as a game, it's really interesting. And I would love to play it, and I will probably never play it. That's how all my good stories end. Oh, was Paul, oh, Tekken 5, you said? Yeah, tagged through 5. So that was back when jabs weren't all 10 frames. Some of them were 8. Yeah, I also got respect from good players for jabbing out of their strings with Nina. Just intuitively like, oh, it feels like there's an opening here. And then I would get out of the 10 string. They're like, all right, you know what you're doing. And it's like, no, not really. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I honestly think there are probably more people who feel the way I do about them's fighting herds, where it's like they don't want to play a cartoon horse fighting game. And that's really unfair. I'm not saying it's not. Thank you, Lorigami. There's no way I'm beating this game tonight. I have definitely, like, hit the wall. Oh, God. I tried to turn around, forgetting that the whole issue is that if you so much as sniff a diagonal during this, you die. Yes. Now, I just can't get that interested in them's fighting herds, and it's a damn shame. Everything about it kicks ass. I even think the look is really good. It's just not for me, you know? Do you mean aesthetically or gameplay-wise? An ad? Uh-oh. That was really close. Both. Yeah. And I can't even really tell you why I don't like it, because I like cartoons. I mean, I have a job in the comics business. You know, like, I have that job for a reason. I don't hate it. Sailor Moon versus Winnie the Pooh? No. There's the character that I thought I wanted to play. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Every time I watch people play the game, they're playing her. Her name is something I can't pronounce. And she's like a fire horse that she just does these super long block strings, and she can go into like really quick overheads whenever she wants. And I'm sure that there are openings in the middle of all this, but I never found them. Like when a friend of mine was labbing her in training mode, and I was like, dude, try this out. And like, can you interrupt that? And you know, like all this stuff we found, he's like, I don't see what's wrong with this. And then every time oh right, you have to do that. That's a really cool section. Not that one though. That section can go straight to hell. But is she a dragon? Do you remember her name? Wait, which character do I pick for this? Is she a dragon exclusively, or is she like a dragon horse? I realize this is a really silly distinction. Yeah, it's like, I can't pronounce it, but it's like Shenhua, right? Yeah, here we go. No, I mean, that's a legitimate part of the video games. Teximosis, are you still here? How do I cheat my way through the boss? What do I do? I don't give a shit, I'll do it. A dragon horse, okay. Slightly turn around, fuck it up. Which character? Balna? Yeah, yeah. Yuko? Okay. I almost accidentally hit select plus start. I would have just cut stream.
Beautiful. The glistening of that sword. Yuko, is that sword almighty?
This sword is our hope. You will learn to have respect for it.
Whoops. And do I do that every time it, Oh, I'm not gonna get hit here. Oh, yeah, I am, eventually. There it is. And then, so do I just dodge this pattern like normal? And then slide through it, like here? Now, that doesn't seem that cheaty. Whoa, gosh, I forgot. So these are the horse girls I've been hearing so much about. Oops. And then just do this. Oh, weird. No. No. Do you have that image? Shoot. No. I don't know, Texas strat seems hard. Yeah, I think that's Sanskrit, maybe? Some of the glyphs look like Sanskrit, and some of them just look like English with the... like, flipped horizontally, but I think it's all Sanskrit, maybe. I should know Sanskrit just by looking at it, honestly. As a manga translator, you get exposed to a lot of Sanskrit, but... I'm not saying I should be able to read it, but I should probably be a little better at recognizing it than I am. Oh, come on. Oh, he teleported. No. I can tell you this, anyone who is thinking that the Redeem channel points to play me in a first to 3. Reward sounds fun. If you're equally good at Super Turbo and Alpha 2, pick Alpha 2. I am weaker at that game. Unless you want me to win for some weird reason. Dang. Aww. What am I doing wrong here, Tex? 1v1 me in Wizardry 4. Yeah, I stole this idea from a friend of mine who has a reward where you can 1v1 them at Dota. They're good at Dota. No, what are you talking about? Tex was saying there was a strat. I was trying to do it and... Huh. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that with the Sanskrit characters all over the place. It's a fixed pattern, so once I figure something out, it should always work, but... Co-op me and Raiden. Whoa! So... Alright, that works too. Oh, okay. Or it doesn't. What have I done? It's all gone to hell. I'm gonna try to take a hit, and then, yeah. And then, I had the right idea. I was just like, wait, I can't turn around. Ooh, okay. Hey Akuma, you mean this most recent Evo? The thing is, and I felt this way back in the Guilty Gear days. Guilty Gear was a game that was really popular in some regions. It would get big turnout in the Midwest. This was before 09. It was not too uncommon for Guilty Gear to get the largest turnout if there was like a tournament that had Guilty Gear and Third Strike and, you know, MVC2. Because there were a few dedicated Guilty Gear scenes kind of all concentrated in one region. And people would get mad that Evo slighted us. And I always kind of wanted to say, like, why do we care? Like, I get it, you know, I get that, like, it would be cool to play Guilty Gear on the very big stage. But, like, if your scene needs another scene's approval, then that's an issue, right? That's a problem. And I never understood why we didn't just have our own tournaments. And, you know, that did eventually end up happening. Elven Shadow started holding that one in the Chicagoland area. I don't know where exactly. And sure enough, it got big-ass turnout because the Midwest loves Guilty Gear for some reason. And, really, yeah, I am not at the final boss yet. And, like, the only game that I think Evo really screwed over this year is them fighting herds. Because, like, you know, when they went online, suddenly people who had no interest in the game looked into it because it was going to be an Evo, and they're like, wait, this is actually sick. And that was a game that needed some kind of help, you know? Oh, right. Weird, did I just land on that enemy? Is Skullgirls small? A friend of mine is a big deal Skullgirls player. He's not like the best or anything, but he's usually a contender for, you know, top whatever. Hey, thank you, X17. Usually a contender for top whatever at any tournament he enters, like top 8. So he's a pretty big deal Skullgirls player, I think. So maybe I feel like the game is healthier than it is, just because I would hang out with him. And from my perspective, it's like, yeah, there's Skullgirls competition everywhere, and they're all super good. Huh. Cool. Horse! Yeah, I could see that. Okay, so I'm just gonna go in. That's what I'm gonna do. Herds would have blown up at Evo.
The glistening of that sword. Yuko, is that sword almighty?
Is that sword almighty?
You will learn to have respect for
He's
it.
got a smiley face in his armor. Like a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer face. Yeah, that's a lot. 405 entrance is a lot, right? I'm not... When I was really into fighting games, like... entry numbers just weren't quite as over the top as they are now. There weren't as many people in the scene. I got out of fighting games after or before Street Fighter 4 came out, like just before. So the scene that I knew was much smaller than today's fighting game scene. Oh no. Yeah, there we go. I get what you mean, Tex. I just needed to jump over that last shot. Oh, that was Ashura. I'll be damned. Pronounce that. What do you think? How do you think that's pronounced? My guess is buh? I think it's probably meant to be a gasp. I don't know. Plus 3 generals, you know. Were you there when we got the rare follow notification 8 times in a row? Ah! Ooh, thank you, Akuma. Whew, I appreciate it. Oh, congratulations on 1cc and Gradius too, by the way. I didn't catch it, and I won't watch it until I see the PC Engine version. Okay, anyway. And building his own Tower of Ramses. I want a Tower of Ramses. Were you there when I played it recently and I got very close to the end? Which version of Salamander was it? Were you on MAME or something? Oh, cutscene time.
And this used to be a peaceful place?
Yes. And that over there is Ramses' castle. He should be there now.
Yuko, the time has come for the final battle. Ramses, I won't let you get away with your evil plan. I can hear the suffering of all those you have killed. Yuko has arrived.
I know. Now you predict who will win, Yuko or me.
Yes.
Don't bother. I am the only one who can determine how and when I will die.
Does he sound like Cell? Cell? I haven't watched very much Dragon Ball. Which is, I probably shouldn't say that out loud because I'm in the manga industry. That's something we're kind of all expected to know a lot about because it gets referenced in so many other manga. But what I have watched has been in Japanese. Here's an issue. Do I have a solution? Not really. Yeah, I wonder if any of these actors were in anime dubs later. Holy crap, she doesn't do enough damage for this. Look how cool these spiny turtle enemies look. This is awesome. I'm vaguely familiar with it. I've seen through the... Oh no! The Namek arc? Bits and pieces, I'm sure I've missed some episodes. Oh, eyeball. I love Dragon Ball. What I've seen. I get the impression I maybe don't like later Dragon Ball all that much. Oh, you mean when Goku was a kid? That Dragon Ball? Wow. Grain of salt. I got out. So I don't understand why I got hit here. Yeah, that was just my controller striking again, I think. What? I don't understand. Oh dear. This seems tough, this part. Yeah, I like eyeball monsters and brain monsters a lot. And in video games, too. This part is hard. Oh, I wanted to take this guy out. This fucking owns. This platform is just skulls. Oh, I get it. You can't jump through that platform. Yeah. Wake up. What's wake up, time to die from? Is that Blade Runner? Huh. Did they talk about power levels much after the Frieza arc? Oh. I kind of thought the whole point was that Goku and his friends had strength that they couldn't, you know, the Saiyajin. The Saiyans, I meant the Saiyans. And Frieza couldn't just boil down into numbers. Yeah, was it airing at the same time that, oh, geez. Was it airing at the same time that, the manga was running? Because I think that would explain the pace. A God Warrior? Is he really? Look at this! Look at this! What are you supposed to do? But what are you meant to do here? You just gotta take it. There we go. Huh? Huh? How do I progress in the video? What? How do you progress? How do I move on? Oh. Really? How? Like... Was I supposed to know this? Would I have known this if I'd been paying more attention? I feel like that's a little unclear. It's not 100% my fault, but I'm willing to call it 98.9% on me. I didn't know you were into anime, Akuma. I wish I wasn't bound by NDA on everything, because I'm curious if you've ever watched the anime adaptations of anything I've worked on the comic version of, but I really can't say. Oh, almost got hit. All right, we're good. I like this section. This is challenging. The parts with the guys that shoot the fireballs, I still have not figured out. Wait, what happened there? That like glitched out, didn't it? Yeah, look at this. I think her palette's screwing up. Oh, it's after her attack animation ends, I think. What, the manga? Well, sure, but that's a Hokuto spin-off, isn't it? Boy, I think I must have... Oh, okay.
I swear on the sword of Valis, on my life, that I will take you.
Valis and Lassus, now is the time to test your strength. Come, Yuko.
Whoa! He just hits you. He didn't give a shit. All right. Holy! Yeah, I don't get that. Are you just supposed to slide on a guess and hope that he... I'm sure that can't hit you while you're sliding, right? Then again, it is Valis. All right, hang on. I gotta stand up just to be sure I'm not hurting my back. So give me just a sec. Did you hear that? Ding. I mean, you know. Ooh. See, now that I know what those look like. Oh, come on. I love it. Yeah, well, I mean, he doesn't know anything. Like... Tough section. Yeah, he was a legendary like name searcher, and just kind of a. He didn't seem like he'd be very fun at parties, Victor Ireland. Wait, so... Okay. Yeah, I only read the manga through part 3, and I wasn't a part 3 fan. At the time, my Japanese was not anywhere near good enough to read manga without a translation, right? And the only translation of part 4 that I knew of, I believe, is now like sort of notorious. Like they called the town where Yosuke lived Duang, yeah. And it was just, I read most of part 4, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. Like, I'm sorry, like, I don't care how good the art is, this is just unreadable. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense that... I feel like I'm gonna short that jump one of these times and get knocked down into the abyss. Yeah, the chew. But yeah, so I didn't really enjoy part 4, and that was where I stopped reading JoJo. There was whatever the part after that is. Well, of course it's part 5, but it's the one where it's Giovanni or whatever, right? Come on. As far as I know, everyone loves part 4. You just have to read a coherent version of it. But I thought part 3 was a massive step back from part 2. And then, like, I didn't really want to see any more of Jotaro. I think I might like him more now. But back then, it just wasn't my thing. And then, like, they brought him back in part 4, and I was like, I can't do this. I didn't mean to cast magic there. Oh no. I wouldn't know. I've screwed up big time. You don't need to remember. I feel like I have to kill this thing to move on. Aha, right, I forgot that Cham does like an infinite amount of damage. Uh-oh. Get down. What's my plan of attack here? Huh. Whoa! I missed the platform. Alright, that's just ice magic. So is there anything to be done about his attack where it just hits full screen, or do you just have to hope he doesn't do it? Whew. Can't believe I didn't get hit. No, I know what you mean. I just wasn't sure if, like, maybe if you're sliding when he does it, it can't hit you. That'd be pretty sick. Really, sometimes. Yeah. I also didn't really like old Joseph too much. Like, he felt like a very different character from the Joseph I liked. Which I don't know if that's fair to say. It was how I felt.
I swear on the sword of Valis, on my life, that I will take you.
Valis and Lassus, now is the time to test your strength. Come, Yuko.
I'm just gonna immediately do fire magic. Yeah, doing magic blows through the full screen attack, but you have to guess that's what he's doing. If I know my Valis, I probably haven't even done half of his HP. Okay, and you can't damage him with the slide. Oops. It feels like if you don't kill him that first life, you don't really have a chance. To the extent that I think I might just, like, let him kill me. Meaning I don't need to bother getting 1-ups. It's just gonna slow me down. Alright, thanks. Have a good night. I also feel like since, regardless of whether this is like the optimal thing to do, I'm gonna be attempting to kill him on the first life that I get there and not even worrying about drawing it out past that point. Meaning, it doesn't matter how much damage I take on the way up, because your HP does get refilled. I don't remember Scryed at all. Wow, right in the face. I slid right into the fire. This is a pretty tough game. You know that? You have to wait for him to attack before you slide there, I think. Oh! Okay. Tricky jump. There was a lot I liked in part 3. You know, I feel like those fan translations weren't the best either. There wasn't an anime back then. Well, there was that weird OAV. So, all of my exposure to JoJo's was reading it until, you know, like over a decade later when is that David production? When that came out. I got into it because I heard there were a lot of JoJo's references in Guilty Gear, and there are. Oh yeah, I could do this all day. Because the music's so good, I don't care that the game is tough. I think they were like really hoping that OAV would be a breakout hit in the US. I like read something about this that's not speculation. I might not be remembering correctly though. And like that maybe even sort of explains why it's as weird and just dark and shitty as it is. I really like her walk cycle. You know, I don't really like the David production, or productions or whatever, show very much, and it's for a really silly reason. I don't like Dio's voice actor. That dude does the same damn voice in everything he's in. And, I wouldn't say I got into the Capcom fighting game because I didn't learn how to play it. I just thought it was awesome. And like Dio sounds completely different in that game, and like that's what Dio sounds like in my head. So him doing his like JoJo thing that he does for every character he's ever played, it's not right. Yeah. Really? I think one of his earliest roles was like a total throwaway villain in Yu Yu Hakusho. He was just like some nerdy kid with glasses who accidentally got evil power for some reason. And it's really weird watching that and going, wait, that's 100% that dude, because, you know, like, of course it is. They did, didn't they? Where did they get those voice clips from? Part 5 hadn't been animated yet, and it wasn't in any games, unless it was. I totally forgot about that. Up we go. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's like really crappy, right? The PS2 game is what I've heard. Why is there a guaranteed water spell here? Do you want to use this for some reason? You can't freeze him, can you? I'm so sure you can't, but well, we'll never know now. I'm gonna try to grab that next time.
I swear on the sword of Valis, on my life, that I will take you.
Valis and Lassus, now is the time to test your strength. Come, Yuko.
Whoops, don't jump. You probably need your MP for the second form, though. Damn. I guess I'll start getting this again, because even lives where I don't really have a chance of beating him, there's some potential that I could, like, learn something about his AI. Speaking of learn, for some reason, if you went to Joy Sound karaoke places in Japan, and, you tried to sing Under the Bridge by Red Hot Chili Peppers, the lyrics, like, inserted the word learn at the beginning of every line. It was really strange, but, like, I thought, oh, that must be right. I would, like, try to sneak a little learn in there before the I don't ever want to feel. It doesn't work at all. Speaking of doesn't work, this strat. Whoa. HP. Why can you bump your head against that platform? Let's see something. Ah, the one-up's still there. Those things are so unpredictable. Like, they'll sit around and do nothing for like 10 years before attacking, or they'll attack super fast, back to back. Oops. To me, this sounds very much like a Valis final stage song. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, you know what? I should have taken that hit and just kept walking. Let's try that again. There. All right. No more free one-ups, so I have to kind of think. I don't know, is Yuko really that bad in this? Oh, wait, I had the lightning spell. I should not have grabbed that. She kind of seems fine. Ooh. Wait, I don't need that. But I got it anyway. People are making noise outside. Huh? There. Yeah, Yuko sucks. You can't just not play her, though. The game's named after her. What the? Oh, I get what happened. Oh, come on. Damn, I really didn't want to uncover the heart that early. It's fine. Damn. Ha ha. Take that. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, I'm getting there. This game is fun, it's just, I really don't know what you're supposed to do about this last boss. The fact that you get the freeze spell right before him does make me wonder if you are meant to use the freeze spell on him. And if you are, on which form? Oh, unless it's not always the water spell, but I think it is.
I swear on the sword of Valis, on my life, that I will take you.
Valis and Lassus, now is the time to test your strength. Come, Yuko.
Huh. That was weird. Huh. That might work. I need a better way to deal with the green wave. What happens if you're all the way on the right? Does it reset your position? Yes. Damn, I tried to react and slide. It's just so fast. Damn, I tried. You can slide through it. That's all you can do, though. I think you're really meant to kill him on the life where you get there. Because, I don't know if you noticed, I'm not just losing my magic points, but I'm losing max HP and damage. Yeah. It's got invincibility. It's so hot in my room. Oh, shoot. There we go. I have an ice cream story. The other day, I wasn't in a very good mood. Work didn't go super well. And so I was like, well, you know what I'll do? I'll order ice cream. I'll have it delivered to my place. Which, like, I'm pretty low on money, so wasn't a smart use of it, but I figure, hey, every once in a while you gotta. So they rescheduled the order. So it went from, like, arriving at 10:20 to 10:50. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just wait for 10:50 then. And then I noticed that it had been marked as delivered at like 10:26. So I was like, what? And I went and looked, and there was no ice cream there. So I think the guy just like didn't deliver it, but they still charged me for it, right? And so I was like, oh, okay, well, surely Grubhub has an option to dispute this. They only sort of do. So you can report a problem with your order, like missing items, right? And then they'll refund the items that are missing. So I had them refund, or I marked every item as missing from the order because, well, they're missing. And they wouldn't refund me the delivery fee or the tip, which were more than I paid for just the food. Very bad end to a day that wasn't that great to begin with. Whoops. No. And yeah, I mean, those companies are scams, like, inherently. There we go. I'm up. Oh, come on. Yes. It sucks. I'm getting fine at this climb, at least. The fact that you don't have to get through this with max HP really helps. Huh, okay. Oh, but I should have kept the water spell. Well, this one's screwed. I really think it might be possible to just freeze the second form and then attack once and then freeze it
I
again.
swear on the sword of Valis, on my life, that I will take you.
Valis and Lassus, now is the time to test your strength. Come, Yuko.
What happens if I just do lightning spells over and over again, I wonder? I don't win. The thing that I worry about with Grubhub, Uber Eats and DoorDash are also in our town, but I don't really know much about those operations. Is oh, you don't have to jump up and hit him in the head? That changes everything. I mean, not really. Is like, I tip the drivers a lot because I think you deserve it, right? Whoops. And I'm always like, these sleazy fuckers probably take a big percentage of the tips, you know? All right, this is gonna go well. Yeah, I used to deliver pizza for a living. I already tipped, a lot, probably more than I should because I'm by no means a rich person. But then after I got that job, it's like I'm never tipping more than what seems like too much to most people again. Yes. It's hard to get your hands on cash right now. Yeah, they're gonna say that. No, it's easy to dodge. That's the problem. Well, not dodge, but just neutralize. Assuming I know what I'm talking about. It's entirely possible that I don't. Oh, come on. No. What? How did I what's going on there? Like, nice. No, I slid. Where'd that fireball come from? I just realized that. Look at this walk cycle. Yeah, that's fair. I've been stuck here for a while. You have a good night, Allie. Okay, so if this is the water spell, I'm gonna take it. It is.
I swear on the sword of Valis, on my life, that I will take you.
Valis and Lassus, now is the time to test your strength. Come, Yuko.
Damn. Okay. God. There's not any point. I need to stop grabbing the one up so that it's easier to force game overs here. Does anyone know strats for this second form? I hope to God this is the last form. You know that? Can you imagine if there's like a third form? So I wonder if to avoid the green waves, doing this against the wall would be good. Let's test. Throw a green wave. Well, that was a blue one. Please? Oh, she died. I need him to throw a green wave. This is like important for the second form. Ah. Green wave, green wave. Green. No. So, I think... I have the beginnings of a plan. Don't get that. No. He has like a lightning attack that he does that visually it looks like nothing's hitting you. He just raises his hand and the screen flashes white and you take damage. You basically can't avoid it. There are ways to make yourself invincible and then you won't take damage, but the tell is really fast. I strongly doubt you can actually react to it. But in my opinion, the second form should be doable, just very difficult. I think what you need to do is hit him in the feet when he's above you, taking care to avoid the many-way spread, which I think he fires on a set timer. So that should be predictable. I hope it is. Yeah, it's funny. Like, every other time I've fought it, it just does green wave nonstop. And then when it's low, I think you want to just wait in the corner and slide every time he shoots the green wave at you. Because you won't get any closer to him, which is good because you don't want to. Oh, come on. And you'll be invincible. And so you should be able to just wait out in the corners until he's positioned such that you can switch sides. I'm not explaining it super well, but it makes sense in my head. This first form, I don't know. It feels like if the first form wants to kill you, it's going to. Damn. No. Other than wasting time, taking a death here isn't that big a deal, because... Whoops. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Because only that first life really counts for these fights, at least so far. You know, there are probably strats I don't know about that make it doable. You can, yes. And I have been attempting to, but it's really fast. Well, I'm legitimately not sure I can react fast enough. And I just did that, whoops, a downward jump through the platform on reaction to that, you know? it's I can react to stuff in video games when it matters, but it's a really fast animation that looks exactly like some of his other animations. Oh dear. Well. Really? Yeah, I mean, this game has a reputation for being like one of the hardest games on this whole system, which when you consider this a system with a shit ton of shoot-'em-ups, that's something. You know, I just discovered a strat. Look at that. I think it's certainly one of the hardest games that has infinite continues. There are a lot of games with finite continues on the PC Engine. And I think if you measure difficulty and just how long it takes you to beat a game, those are generally going to be long or harder because no amount of stubbornness can, you know, take away the fact that every time you run out of lives, you need to make your way back to where you were. So, it's certainly worth trying to slide through the lightning, I suppose. The problem is that if you're positioned to hit him,
I swear on the sword of Valis, on my life,
then when you slide, you're going
I
to
will
slide into him and take damage.
Valis and Lassus, now is the time to test your strength. Come, Yuko.
Like that. Nice. Yeah, so when he's on this level, I don't think you can actually jump over those. God, the hitbox is way bigger than it looks too. Well, I tried to slide and it wasn't happening. I don't know. It's hard to tell whether you're intended to... Why'd I grab that one up? Whether you're intended to outplay this or whether there's some sort of like magic strat that you're... Oh, excuse me. Supposed to discover. And if there is, then it's like, well, are you supposed to use magic on Form 1 or Form 2? Because you can't do both. Oh no, one of those wasn't charged enough. Whew, close. I have my doubts that this is really fair. You know what I mean? Like, there just might not be a guaranteed strat, regardless of how difficult it is to execute. A lot of game developers, I think, overestimate how fast people's reflexes are. Like, I wonder if Telenet's idea was that you would reactively slide through all this stuff, because that's not happening. Come on now. These jumps are trickier than they look, because you can hit your head on that platform. Uh-oh. I know I said I don't want the extra lives, but I'd like a little more practice on that first form. I think you're really just supposed to skip that one. When there's only one of them, there's a safe spot right here. So it's much easier. But they cover each other's safe spots, so I feel like you just have to rush one of them down and then get the other. There we go. Is there a CD one? Oh! Oh, right. This new strat. It's Volna only. Alright. Up. Whoops. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? Hang on, I'm gonna put this button on turbo. Look at that. What a good game. I've snapped. No. Ha. I did not mean to do that. So, it would be helpful to know which Yuko casting animation is longest. Because I feel like casting magic just so you have invincibility frames has some potential on the second form. I didn't mean to do that. I think ideally I would like the thunder magic. If I can't get that, I don't feel like the freeze magic is really doing anything. The freeze magic is good against the first form. The second form is you only freeze him long enough to attack once, and then you immediately have to cast it again, and it's not like a stun lock, like he gets out, so...
I swear on the sword of Valis, on my life, that I will take you.
Valis and Lassus, now is the time to test your strength. Come, Yuko.
All right. Oh no. No. Ooh, look at that. Is there a third form?
So, there's someone who thinks she is stronger than me. That's interesting. Why do you wish to do battle with me?
To avenge the spirit of those you have murdered.
A worthless cause. Every living being eventually dies. The strong are meant to rule over the weak, even if it means killing them. Look how many you've killed.
He's not wrong. She's a murderer. Hello? There.
That was all in the line of justice.
I have a request, Yuko.
What?
Give this sword of Lassus back to the gods. I have no desire for it anymore. Use it and your sword of Valis to save the spirit world.
Yeah, Mr. J, I think it's actually...
It's in your hands now.
I hesitate to say easy, but easy with the fire magic.
So be it.
Goodbye.
It's really just a matter of you have to accept that you're not going to dodge the green
Rama?
waves.
Shar?
Yes?
Yes? I can't stop the spirit world from falling into the black hole. We shall have to lead all the people of the spirit world somewhere else
Ooh.
and build a new world.
Did you hear
One where
that?
There's no war.
I don't think this rip is right.
You two take care.
I'm out. Scared me.
The world, once destroyed, begins to live again. But Yuko is nowhere to be found.
Oops. I don't know. It's a glitch of some kind. Be it like a problem with the rip or with the optical drive emulator. Thanks for tuning into Valis. Take this. Valis' final attack. Yeah, you know, I mean, I'd like to try it again. I strongly suspect that even if you get disastrous luck on the first form, and he just keeps doing the lightning attack, the using fire magic to go through the green waves, every time he shoots them, just don't even try to slide or anything. You're likely to do damage fast enough that the second form is doable. Oh, is this the one of the women that we kept fighting in the ice stage? But yeah, I don't know if you heard it, but I like stretched big and my hand hit the fan. Hurt like hell. And then I did it a second time as I was explaining it just now. Not on purpose. It's spinning right over my head. I'm tall. After I beat a game like this, I always kind of ask myself, like, would I recommend this to someone else? And I think with this, the answer is yes, but that you should super just look up FAQ and, hey, Duke, you missed it. I just beat Valis 3. Look up a FAQ or like a playthrough and just steal all the strats. I don't really think like figuring this game out is that rewarding, but executing it is fun. Well, let me take that back. I found it rewarding to figure out the game. But I feel like most people get frustrated, like when there are checkpoints that send them back 10 minutes after they die, and, you know, shit like, oh, you can get to the last boss with all your lives intact, but you're like 1% as strong after you take the first death, so it's basically impossible, you know? So from that perspective, like, would I recommend this to someone else? Yes. And then look up how to beat the last boss. Unless you have the same brain problems that I have, where like it's fun to be presented with something that appears to just be impossible and try to figure out a way to do it anyway, you know? I like this one a lot. What were you playing, Duke? Oh, all day long? Like normal? Listen to this. I want to see this piano, or this keyboardist. Yes. Oh dear. I would rage quit in that situation too. Are you liking it other than tonight, out of curiosity? Telenet. They make good video games sometimes. Well, I'm out. It's our dreamy time. Oh man. I'm trying to decide who to raid. I will raid Video Chess. She's playing Mega Man X5. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Sorry about the timing on the raid, Duke. There was literally no gameplay after you... Oh, you missed it? Yeah, it looked like every other fight, but, you know, successful. I think that very first fight, I must have actually come quite close to winning, but I didn't win, so... But yeah, I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have you not seen this yet, Duke? Yeah.